Hello everyone. One moment. Ludicolo ruined your streak twice this week, JG? That sounds like a Ludicolo thing to do. You didn't know I was superstitious? I'm not superstitious. I am just a believer in that the worst thing will happen. Where even am I? I'm here. Let's head over to the battle frontier. So, I want to do the factory for two reasons. The first is I want to do it before I do the tower because of the bug that if you have a streak in the tower, it makes the opponents in the factory more difficult. And the second is I need BP. Battle points for the tutors. Doesn't it show how much you've earned? Maybe I technically haven't earned any. These were just given to me by Scott. I'm pretty sure it shows up in the over here how many you've seen total. Or gotten. But I've gotten 0 so far. And I'm gonna at least need Ice Sponge for the Gardevoir, for the dome. And I'm probably gonna need a bunch more. So, let's see. The battle points from Scott don't count? Interesting. We're gonna do open level. Level 50 is in a way easier because you can know every set, because the first 3 rounds are weak Pokemon. And then round 4 is set 1 of the strong Pokemon. So by the time you get to gold, you still know which set it is. But in open level we start round 1 with the first set of strong Pokemon. And in round 5 we will get any set. But I much prefer the strong Pokemon. So we're gonna go with open level. Let's see who's in our draft. Let's see. Round 1. No fave. No phrase. Okay. Who do we get? Rapidash! Twisted Motive, where are you? Let's have a look. Of course, we do not get the Flash Fire. Not too big of a deal. Charcoal. Flamethrower, double kick, quick attack, protect. Oh, this is the protect one. I think this is mixed investment. Looking at the stats. 170, 170, 170 in offensive stats. Next, Venusaur. Chesto Berry. Sleep Powder. Okay. Slacking. The one that only has Aerial Ace. Yeah, we're not grabbing this. Scopelands. At least it doesn't take a good item from us. Crobat. King's Rock. Is this a bulky one? Think so. Don't think this one has speed. More Sunny Day! But this time we actually get Solar Beam. And Bright Powder. And a Golduck. Do I want to type everything in? I don't know, I think I'll run out of space if I keep track of everything. So we'll just do no fave, no phrase. Okay. So we have Sunny Day with a fire type potentially. That could be decent. Don't think this has speed investment. 168 is very slow. I'm the weather user this time? Yeah. You don't know if I would take one of them? I don't know, I might take the Meganium. We don't really have any good Pokemon, to be honest. This is probably like the worst Golduck. The worst slacking. Crobat is an option. Oh, it's the worst Crobat, I guess, as well. Yeah. I think I kind of like... Now I wish we did have Flash Fire. At least we get to swap without worrying. Let's see, what am I afraid of? Flying type, I don't have anything. Don't really care that much. Poison type, we can grab Crobat. Also a ground immune. Yeah, we'll go with this. Round 1. Team. Anium. Rapidash. Rapidash. What? There we go. That's where it went wrong. Crobat. Alright, let's see how this goes. Into the instant counter pick. Kingdra. Okay. I guess we just Sunny Day here. Oh, Icy Wind Kingdra. Kingdra. Team Fireflower. Oh, I have animations off. I'm not used to... I'm used to using my other save file, which has animations on. Don't paralyze me, please. Thank you. Okay, as long as we live one more hit. And we don't, I think. Nope. Yes, Kingdra only has one weakness. I think we're going Sludge Bomb here. Are we losing the first battle against random AI because they just click good moves? Mega Man versus Kaiser Seahorse? Okay, at least Kingdra's gonna... Never mind. Okay, Kingdra just only clicks good moves. But I guess it didn't really have a bad move here. I might try to rest and turn on the animations. Medicham, oh no. Does this one have Psychic? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. High jump kick, oh no, big damage. Alright, bad AI is coming back for me. Aggron. Screech into double kick? Okay, free turn. This is the strongest double kick I've ever used, but is it gonna be enough? Oh yeah, it's enough. Well, we didn't lose the first battle, let's go. No favorites. Endurance. I assume that's like healing moves? And like heal bell and stuff? So I think I'm grabbing the Kingdra because it actually had a good move set. Mighty double kick indeed, yes it was. Okay, yes, I would like to swap. Who do I swap? The Crobat was actually pretty nice because it was fast. But I like the Sunny Day synergy. So I think you're gonna go Crobat. Sorry. Well, you watched back part of the Dugong fought, and it's really interesting how much you really underestimated how much work it put in. Yeah, it was actually really good. I think putting it in the back might be better. It's definitely a lot faster to have it in the back, and then it doesn't do that much, but in the lead it actually just works. Alright, Sunny Day again. Electrode. I should put this. We have a Kingdra now. Oh, I forgot to rest. You loved the Dugong stream, JG? I also loved it. Like, I was tempted to do another one today. Walrein! What a fake water ice type. Who uses Walrein? No, don't stall out my son. Oh wait, we don't have sun. Never mind, I forgot. Set up the hail. I'm not fully focused. So we could have gotten a free sunny day if we set up sun on the protect, but I forgot. Then we set it up now. Swagger, uh-oh. Oh, we're getting super strong. Get beamed. Let's go, Meganium. Yeah, keeping track of weather without animations is more difficult. I believe Arrest is the one I want. Yes. Yes, yes, the battery has run dry. This one. They've been waiting for me. Go on. Skilled in psychic types. Psychic. No phrase. Cladle sounds kind of good. I am on cartridge yet. Yes, this one, the Dugong stream was on my 3DS, but this is on cartridge. Do I really keep the Rapidash? But Kingdra has anti-synergy with the sun, so I guess we're switching out the Kingdra. Actually, I should check which Cladle. Which one is Swagger? Swagger, Psych Up, Earthquake, Shadow Ball or something? Or Psychic? Let's see. It is Rock Slide. Earthquake, Rock Slide. Good enough. We have Cladle, Psychic Resist. Does mean there's no Cladle on their team. Which could have been nice, because we could have Solar Beamed them. Yordi, you're trying to learn how useful the lines are after the opponent type. You don't know what to do with them. So it tells you what kind of moves they have. And it's a lot easier to figure out if you have the spreadsheet with all the Pokemon sets. Without it, it's a lot more difficult. Okay, Mr. Mime. We're actually ending up in more dangerous territory. I think I just want to set up the sun again. This is random AI, so I feel like just doing my thing and not caring about my opponents is kind of valid. Psychic, unfortunate, it clicks its only good move. Yeah, so for example, high risk, high return, that's something like double edge, a recoil move, it's a counter mirror code, or it's explosion. So if you see like a Swampert, well, I guess you already kind of know. Oh, Bright Powder, let's go! Oh, I just realized it doesn't fit on the notes. Team. Opponent. Mr. Mime. Alright, we should be able to take down... There we go, fake out. Not on the first turn. Yeah, and Battle's Flow means there's like 2 Pokemon with a weather move. Hello, Bichos. Hello, Sandy. I hope you have a good day at work. Hypno. Probably has Fire Punch, which would hurt. There's the Fire Punch. That's gonna hurt. A lot, but not enough. Meganium is putting in work. Of course, it helps that it's random AI, although the AI has been clicking pretty good moves. Ooh. Sunlight faded, unfortunate. But we've boosted Flamethrower if we die here. We do die here. The solar beam is more effective than you were anticipating, Wowie. Yeah, same here, but it is just random AI. Does help a little bit. The big Flamethrower Rapidash, strongest Pokemon. Twisted Motive would be proud. No favorite. High risk, high return. Okay, so this very likely to be something like Double Edge. Because there's a lot of Pokemon with Double Edge. High risk, high return. Or counter. So even if you don't know what the sets are, you can kind of predict what they're gonna do. Do I want to grab Steelix maybe? If they do have Double Edge, then Steelix would be kind of nice. Miltank, okay, is this the... I'm gonna assume... Wait. Is it Miltank 1 that's... Double Team... Curse... Double Edge Milk Drink? Or is that like Miltank 4? Because there's also one with counter. Yeah, I think this is the counter one. I should update. Steelix is now on the team. And we have Miltank. JG, you're currently trying to find a Surge kit and it turned into a Meryl shiny hunt? Good luck on your hunt. Meryl is cute. Ouch. Critical hit. Not a fan. Yeah, are you hunting in Emerald? Or is it also just really low % chance in the other home games? Milk drink, uh-oh. It's gonna stall out the sun. Okay, it should go down here. Didn't get crit this time. In Sapphire, it's 1%. Alright, good luck. Any repel trick you can do for it? Oh, Lapras. Alright, we still have Solar Beam. I believe Surskit is in Emerald, but it's like a news flash thing. I don't quite know how they work. I don't have a working battery on here, so I think I can't do that. Oh no, not Sing. Oh no, now it's gonna heal a bunch. Okay, at least it's singing again. Oh no, it's gonna heal back to over 50 and then not die. Oh no. Oh, I hate you so much, Lapras. You bad water ice type. You're no Dugong. Another Sing, that's something at least, but we have to wake up and get through confusion. Meryl is 5 to 35 and Surskit is 20 to 30. Yeah, it would boost your chances if you repel trick at like 20. Okay, we finally wake up. Lapras is gonna heal out of Solar Beam range at this point. Attract. Oh my god, Lapras, please. Why do you exist? Nobody likes you. Probably should have switched earlier. Because now it's full HP. But I didn't want Meganium to be asleep on the next Pokemon. And I didn't realize it was Confuse Ray, Attract, Shenanigans. I would rather have Quick Claw on this Lapras, then it would be dead right now. It healed like over 50% just from leftovers. Okay, we're getting some good luck from the random AI. Please don't hit yourself. Nice. Okay, Lapras is down. Who's last Pokemon? Has to be high risk, high return. Does Ductrio get double edge? Okay, Ductrio should go down here. Oh, never mind, we're confused. Oh, but we do hit. We're probably grabbing the Miltank. No favorites. Slow and steady. Is that status moves? Slow and steady. Yeah, that's status moves. Lapras is cool, but it's no Dugong. Very true. Definitely not a Dugong. Why do I still have Psychic? No fave. Mm. Right, Milk Tank is now on our team. I'm not used to having to change things every battle. Does this have Ice Beam? Or is this a do nothing Jinx? It has Ice Beam, okay. We are switching. I know it's random AI. But... oh. We would have been put to sleep anyway. Do we have Lum on this? No. Nice fake out. Attract, okay, attract is a slow and steady move. Jinx. There we go. Good luck. Thank you, Jay. Is that a B drill? Yeah, we just... actually, I could go Rapidash here, I guess. No, Rapidash is probably slower. But what else is Rapidash gonna do? Let's go Rapidash. Leech Seed, okay. Another Leech Seed, okay, nice. Leech Seed is one of those weird moves where it says that you evade when it is already in effect. Okay, let's go Rapidash. Critical hit Flamethrower one shot. And Granbull. We just Flamethrower. Ah, there's motive. I knew you would appreciate Rapidash. No! We got kicked. Rapidash is being kicked out. This is the Thunderwave Smelling Salts Mega Kick something one, isn't it? Lives on one. Mega Kick misses. Okay, didn't really matter. Sixth match. No favorites. Battles flow. Okay, this is weather. Two weather moves. We also have a weather move. Maybe they have Ludicolo. Is it finally time for Rapidash to go? Mega Miss? Yes, Mega Miss. Sceptile is the stall set, but it still has Leaf Blade. Pretty sure all of them have Leaf Blade. So that could be good against water types. Gramble has a bit of a weird set. Thunder Wave is nice. Intimidate is nice. Mega Kick is not as nice. Smelling Salts, Thunder Wave is... it can be nice. If this Jinx had Psychic Ice Beam, I would be more likely to pick it. Could also just not pick anything. And give up on the 15 swaps. Miltank is kinda nice with the milk drink. And we have Fig Fat for the Fire Mons. Rapidash is not weak. It's good into the Sunny Day grass types, like if they have Venusaur. I think I'm just keeping. Marowak, okay. Is this Marowak faster than me? No. It is not faster than me. Boomerang and it misses. We have Bright Powder and Boomerang can already miss. Get beamed, Marowak. Get out of here. Marowak. Charizard. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the Sunny Day Fire Blast. I mean, it needs to have a weather move because Marowak doesn't have a weather move. I think this one only has Fire Blast as an attacking move. Oh, and we get roared. If only we had Flash Fire right now, we would be immune. Quick attack, is that really our best move? I should have protected, I think. Stall out the sun. But we got some free damage, so it's okay. Scary Face. Yeah, Roar, Scary Face, Sunny Day, Fire Blast. I'm gonna put it in Blaze range, which is gonna hurt. There's a Fire Blast. No longer in the sun, so that's nice at least. That did 120. Now it's 50% stronger. We should live. Wait, it went for Roar. That's why it's slower. Charizard. Down. Ampharos. Does this one have Focus Punch? I hope not. Thunder Wave. Into Facade. Let's go. Big Brain Ampharos. Thank you. That did nothing. Attract. Oh no. Paralyzed Attracted. Not like this. I have a feeling this one does have Focus Punch. Because you want your opponent to not move. Thunder. Ouch. If it has Thunder, shouldn't it have Rain Dance then? And we died. Yeah, because it has a weather move. I guess we're setting up the Sunny Day. Watch it Rain Dance. No. Oh, it slows me down and then it Rain Dances. Big brain. Maybe we should have just clicked Solar Beam. Attract fails because we're both male. Don't get paralyzed. Ampharos goes down. No favorites. Impossible to predict. Possible. So metronome clavable, is that here? Is that in round 1? Do I want to grab Marowak? Marowak is very strong. Hello Void, you haven't watched the factory stream in ages? That's the first one I've done, I think. I've done a few videos, but no streams. But it's the best place to start when you don't have a team. And I don't have a team on this cartridge. I think Rapidash, you're finally going off the team. Just hope I don't miss Boomerang. Do I have a goal? Well, I need to get the gold symbol at some point. But that's probably not gonna be this stream. Oh, we no longer have the dash. We have the whack. Riley, we have 2 of your favorite Pokemon, Marowak and Miltank. Okay, not the best matchup. I already had the milk. I didn't betray motive for milk. Oh, that might be a 2-shot and it might not be. Drill pack. Okay, we can take another. But there will be future sight damage as well. Okay, it lives on 1. Fails future sight. Took the future sight. I think we're gonna milk drink now. Yum. More future sight. Okay, this has to be metronome, I think. Oh no. Not double team. Dang. Do I go to Marowak? We have a lot more damage. Yeah, I think we go Marowak here. Because that did nothing. Just don't click Hydro Cannon with Metronome or something. Oh no. It's Perfect AI. Perfect AI is activating. Always clicking the best move. We don't have Sword Stance either. Reflect. It really is Perfect AI. I'm gonna deal no damage. Who's the best metronome user? Well, it's probably Mew, but we don't get to use Mew, of course. I don't know. It might be Clefable. Togetic gets it. Who else? Chansey gets it? I guess Chansey is the best one. Wait, did it just metronome follow me when it has follow me on its moveset? Or did it just click follow me? More double teams. Okay. We made it through. At least it doesn't have any dangerous moves. Wailord. Reflect wore off. Okay, good timing. Surf. Do we live? Yes. Yes, we live. And we don't miss? That's some good damage. Going for the accurate move, but we're gonna die anyway. Shell Bell? Miltank should be faster, so let's go Miltank. Alright, that's round 1. On to round 2. There's a lot more metronome users than you thought, Wowie. What, who else is there? Alright, we got our first real battle points. Now it should be on here, right? Yeah, battle points 1, free. Snorlax, Gengar. Oh, right. There are some pretty good metronome Pokemon. Any guesses for our draft? Ice type. High risk. Uh-oh. Sheer cold. High risk, high risk. Where? There we go. Team. Wheezing. Okay, we're also gonna be high risk, high return with Explode. Raichu. Reversal Raichu against random AI. That's not the best. And it's no special attack. Oh no. Oh, and it's special Hariyama. Breloom. That might be something. Oh, it's the chicken. I think the chicken might be on the team. We have an Umbreon. Bit of a weird set. Oh, we have Snorlax. Let's go. Okay, I think we're leading with Breloom. Definitely want Snorlax. And I think we're getting the chicken. Breloom, Snorlax, Blaziken. Sounds pretty good into ice. Dugong! No! So I'm gonna assume Dugong 2 is the circled Hornrill one then. I think I'm just gonna Spore Focus Punch. That's what I was hoping for. The real ice type. Yeah, this is the real. We got the 2 fake water ices and now we got the real one. Okay, don't wake up. Get your beauty sleep, Dugong. The goat. The best doubles Pokemon around. Dugong. Jinx. Okay, we found the second ice type. But the Jinxes run 0 speed, so we actually just outspeed them. Alright, this is gonna deal some good damage. Jinx has no defense. Almost down. Giga Drain should kill here. 2 down. Breloom is putting in the work. Altaria. Okay, that's less of a Breloom target. I wonder how much Focus Punch does. It's still a very strong move. Okay, it didn't do much at all. This has to be bulky. Is this Parasong? Wakes up. Dragon Breath. We're just gonna put you back to sleep. I don't know if Parasong is high risk, high return. Yeah, I think we just go Snorlax. We have a Rock Slide. Wakes up. Pursuit. Okay, that's not Parasong. I'm pretty sure. Although, to be honest, I don't really know. Could be. It is Parasong. Okay, never mind. Oh, actually that makes sense. You use Parasong and then your opponent wants to switch out, so you pursuit them. That's kind of big brain, except for the fact that you're gonna die if you do that on the turn they switch. Another pursuit for the big damage. Do we want anyone? Was this Jinx also Perish Song? It might have been double Perish Song. I don't think we want anyone from this team. But let's see who are we facing first. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Dave. Last mon using Perish Song has huge aura. True, the AI just doesn't care. Skilled normal types. Is this gonna be high risk, high return? Yep. Double edge. That could also be counter. I think I'm perfectly fine with the team that I have. No, I don't want to switch. Thank you. Septile. I'll just Spore, Thunder Punch. Does this thing get Lumberry actually? Oh, uh-oh, I should have checked. I have not been looking at the sets yet because it's dumb AI. Oh no. Oh no. Should have just switched to Blaziken, I guess. Well, we can still switch. But we have like Blaze Kick, which is 90%. Okay, it's not that bad. Still asleep. We hit Blaze Kick. We have the better starter. Let's go. Earth Ring. So it's either double edge or it's counter. If you could just brick break regardless. Did we crit? We're just that strong. Okay. Unexpected. But this is low IVs. Oh, Tauros. Now that's a good Pokemon. Hello, Tauros. Just do the same thing. Goes for rest. This is double team then, is it? I think so. There's double edge. We do not survive. This is gonna be Resto Chesto, isn't it? So Spore would not be good. I guess Giga Drain probably would have killed. But we beat the Tauros. Okay, are we replacing someone for Tauros? Maybe the Blaziken. Or lead Tauros would be really good as well. But I kinda like this Breloom. But there's so many Lumberries and Chesto Berries. No favorites. Oh, we've got weather. Battle flow. Yeah, I feel like Breloom is not the best into... Well, it doesn't really matter too much. It's random AI anyway. Do we have Thick Fat or do we have immunity? Immunity, okay. Thick Fat would have been nice for sunny day fire moves. Lead Tauros is just really good. But I like the Breloom. We do become double fighting weak in the back, but it's random AI, so I don't care too much. Don't mind doubling up on normal types. Well, right now I'm double flying psychic weak, so I'm already doubling up on weaknesses. Swap chicken. Chicken has been swapped. Hello Tauros, my favorite physical attacker. This guy's going to be a fodder. And it's Gyarados. This is Rain Dance, Thunder Surf, Earthquake, I think. And I'm pretty sure it has Quick Claw. So we can just Spore this. Oh, never mind. I forgot Gyarados 2. Gyarados 2 is the special one. It's my favorite Gyarados. It's the one set I remember from playing as a kid. I should have realized. We're gonna set up on this because Gyarados is not the strongest special attacker. Getting some free turns as well, very nice. More free turns. I don't know how many boosts I need to kill this thing. It has no bulk, it's full speed, full special attack. But I also don't really have a reason. It's gonna wake up now probably anyway, so I might as well just set up to +6. Blizzard, okay, don't freeze me please. I guess that's a reason to stop setting up, but at this point we have committed. We will continue the setup. Although, +4 is pretty strong. I mean, it is only 25% chance to click Blizzard, and then it's like a 7% chance to freeze me. Could also get burned, but I have rest, so I don't care about the burn. Paralysis I also don't care. But +4 is very strong. Let's just attack now. Hydro Pump. Gyarados down. Okay, now there needs to be a Weathermon. Oh, this is gonna be Rain Thunder then. There's Earthquake. Swagger. Okay, now we're at +6. And we don't hit ourselves in confusion. Very nice. On to the last Pokemon. Shuckle. Wait. Do we have Quick Claw? I thought we would have been Chestoberry. Is Shuckle that slow? Like we're at -4 speed. Okay, interesting. On to the next. Poison type. Yeah, Shuckle is slow, but Snorlax is also slow. Uh-oh. Explosion? Explosion wheezing? Counter Nidoqueen? Double Edge someone? Well I have immunity, so that's kinda nice I guess. Breloom isn't exactly doing much into poison, but I can still sleep. Like otherwise I would be taking Gyarados, and Special Gyarados, I love Special Gyarados. But it is also Special Gyarados. I think we're keeping, yeah, we're keeping here. Well, there's the wheezing. Is it going to explode on me? I think... Okay, I checked it. This is Memento and not Explosion. I'm gonna try to set up the Snorlax. Memento? No, Sludge Bomb. We cannot be poisoned. Deals a decent chunk. Memento is actually a really good move for certain teams. But I wouldn't pick Wheezing as my Memento user. D-Bond too? Yeah. But we have Leech Seed, so we don't have to kill it. I do need to watch out for a crit though. So maybe I rest here. There's Destiny Bond. Dust cost us our Chestoberry. And now it's gonna click D-Bond, or Memento. But then we still have a +2 defense boost, so it's not bad. Facade. That's a high risk, high return move. And I'm gonna assume Destiny Bond is too, and Memento probably is as well. Very high risk. Citrus Berry, okay, this is gonna take a little bit longer. But we just get fully set up, so that's nice. As long as we don't get Sludge Bomb crit, then we will be in a very good spot. Even if we do, we might still be in a really good spot. Worst case is like the last turn where it dies to the leech seed, it gets the crit. It did not get the crit. Alright. For Alligator. Okay, we just Earthquake now. Scary face. Oh no! Not my speed! Anything but Snorlax's speed. Goodbye for Alligator. And there's gonna be a poison type. Nidoking. Don't know if this has Horn Drill. Well, Mega Kick. Don't think a crit would be enough. Who's up next? Skilled with water types, okay. High risk, high return. Okay, this could be like counter, Miracote, Swampert, Blastoise. Could be... no, I think Sheer Cold Lapras is like Lapras 8 or something. 7 and 8. I don't know, maybe... Yeah, 2 is... I'm pretty sure 2 is Timid Quick Claw. I think the team is looking fine. Like the only one I would consider is for Alligator because it resists. But I think we're keeping again. Right on. That's not a water type. Okay, they all have Quick Claw, so I know I can Spore. Giga Drain probably doesn't one-shot. And Spore like gives me at least one Giga Drain, so then it's the same, and if it stays asleep then it's more turns. We get Quick Claw of course, but Rock Slide won't hurt too bad, and we can heal up. Just don't flinch me. Okay, we're good. It actually did kill. Interesting. I guess that's the low IVs. Dugong! Again! Oh, I forgot to change the opponent's team. Right on, Dugong. So I think we just Spore into Focus Punch again. And then we should be fine. Hopefully, if it doesn't wake up. Please don't wake up. It did not. Very good. So the last one is not going to be Ice type. And it's not gonna be ground or rock. Do I know if any of the dugongs are worth taking? Let me have a look at the sets. There's one Ice Beam, Icy Wind, Headbutt, Fake Out. It's not great, but Icy Wind can be really useful. And then you slow them, and then you Headbutt flinch them. I mean, that's just a bonus. It's more like you could slow something for another Pokemon to take it out. Ice Beam, Surf, Circled, Signal Beam. That has decent coverage. One Casino, Horndrill, Circled, Sleep Talk, Rest. That one I would never take unless I'm really, really, really in trouble. And then Blizzard, Double Edge, Encore, Disable. It's actually the one we're facing right now. It was not Circled. That one I would not take. So I guess Dugong 1 and Dugong 4, I might take them depending on my team and stuff. So yeah, not the best sets, but okay sets. Sometimes you want to take the Oko sets in the factory. Well, if you land them, it's very fun. Take his Chesto Berry and he tries to rest. Very good turn for us. I'm gonna Focus Punch. Hopefully he doesn't wake up. Now we're gonna Giga Drain. But when I used my Oko team, one time I missed 16 Oko moves in a row. And yeah. That's just how it goes with Oko moves. Either you hit every one, or you hit none. No favorites. Slow and steady. Slow, steady. No, I think we're good with this team. Slow King. Well, Slow King... Let's see, I'm pretty sure it's Leftover, Shell Bell, Quick Claw, so it's never Lumberry or Chesto Berry. We don't get Quick Claw, so that's good. Is this another setup for Snorlax? I feel like it is. Because Giga Drain isn't gonna do that much. So I think we try to set up with Snorlax instead. And if it clicks a Psychic, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, whatever it has, that's gonna really hurt Breloom. Wakes up early. Oh, this is Thunderwave Yawn. And then what? 2 attacking moves. There's the Psychic. Breloom would not have liked this. We're fully paralyzed already. There's Yawn. There's a 50% chance it does nothing. So I think I'm okay with not resting yet. Another psychic. Please don't drop my special defense. Oh, we get crit instead. Okay, that's also not nice. Now we're definitely gonna try to rest. Please, you have the 50% chance of doing nothing. Please do nothing. Okay, went for serve. And we die. Very nice. Okay. On to our next rest Pokemon. Can try to set up double team. Yawn isn't affected by double team. Do we have Chesto on here? Assume so, right? Yeah, we have double Chesto because we traded for the towers. I guess I should... I'm not calcing yet, but I should put here 3 IV. 3 IV. 6 IV. 6 IV. Double Edge probably 2 shots. Tauros and Lex, yeah, we've got the normal monsters. How am I, Hakan? I'm doing pretty well, except that we just got like crit and lost Snorlax to the AI being really smart when it's random AI. But that's how it goes. Wasn't that crazy. Just unlucky on the crit. I'll probably take... Yeah, we'll just double edge. If I set up double team, I'm gonna get Thunder Waved into crit again or something. Or just Thunder Wave into double hit. We really are playing against perfect AI again. Okay, I'm resting this time. Okay, now it's dumb. I don't know if Earthquake kills, so we just double edge again. Random AI is more dangerous than normal AI? Yeah, when it activates perfect AI mode, then it's definitely the most dangerous. Armaldo. We have Earthquake, so we can hit this. I might try to set up double teams. I don't know if that's really worth it though. Maybe just Earthquake. Slow and steady. I guess Yawn and Thunder Wave are both slow and steady. Do you need 2 or 3 moves for slow and steady? Let me check. See, I don't know where to find this. Oh yeah, it's 3 for slow and steady, okay. So there's got to be one more slow and steady move somewhere. JG, you did not find Surskit yet? Well, good luck. Did you find the shiny Meryl though? How much damage do we do? That's not a lot, and that's a brick break. Okay, that's not great. I could switch. I don't know how good Breloom is gonna be against whatever's in the back. It's not a psychic type. So that's good, but I guess it could be like a Pharaoh. Which could be horrible. Of course, also not great for Tauros. Does this Tauros have speed? It probably does, right? No, it does not. HP attack, I guess. But at least I'll have I will have an intimidate, but I also don't want to switch in, take damage, get quick clawed, and then die. Just miss Iron Tail or something. Uh-oh. Don't Omni Boost. I don't think Giga Drain kills here. Oh no. Well, there's the Quick Claw. At least it doesn't drop my defense. Okay, now I'm gonna go for Giga Drain because I would need HP. And at least it didn't burn its sleep turn. Yeah, it didn't kill. So unless it quick claws, we just heal, yeah. Not great, but it could be worse. Definitely getting RNG'd right here, but at least we didn't get the defense drop, although anything will kill me. Of course it's Salamence. And we died. Yeah. Well, that's it for the factory. Oh, nice. We have activate effect spore. And he giggles, the bastard. Well, this is why I dislike the factory. So much RNG. So much worse than some of the other facilities. I don't know if I'm gonna go do some Ditto catching or if I do another round. I guess we do another round. No, not level 50. I hate level 50. Well, we had a strong team, but no team is stronger than RNG. Well, actually some of them are, but not in the factory. Opponent. No faith. Slow and steady. Slow, bro. We're gonna get some revenge. Oh no. Ugh. Well, I guess Ice Punch is okay coverage. We just have double Rain Dance. We went last first draft we had double Sunny Day. Is it gonna be Intimidate? It is. Okay, actually kind of good. But we have no special attack. Ew. Oh! Tauros. This one does have speed. Okay, you're in, Tauros. We get Slowbro and Slowking. Brick Break. Dugong! Dugong, you're on the team. We are double fighting week. I guess we're gonna have to pick Slowking. So much water? Yeah, there was a lot of water. Lantern. Hello, Mako. Confuse Ray. I already hate my life. Next time we lose, I think I'm taking a break from Factory. At least we had the Lumberry, or the Personberry, because we are fresh. So I guess we got lucky, because this probably had Thunder Wave. Sam. Is Thrash 90 base power? Yeah. I don't know if Thrash would one-shot. Nah, I don't think so. Don't burn me. If more than half of the stream is Battle Factory content, you can call it a factory stream. Of course we get Focus Banded immediately. And die. I mean, I said the stream title is Factory and maybe Battle Frontier Prep. Wait, we have Fake Out. Second Focus Band into its inner focus and it Thunder Punch crits me. No. Glalie. You're probably slightly faster. Oh. Glalie does not want... Glalie is afraid of the Dugong. As he should be. Now we are faster, so we're gonna go for the flinches. No flinch, hail doesn't affect us. No, not Slowking, Glalie. It's an ice cold battle, Peter. Diaberry isn't gonna do anything. Goodbye, Glalie. Water. Oh, this trainer has my draft. High risk, high return. Okay, could be Blastoise or Swampert. Does this Alakazam have Psychic? Dugong, even a goat in Factory? Yeah, we'll go with that. It killed the Alakazam, so it must be good. Uh-oh. Well, there's the fighting type we didn't want to see. Yeah, we don't have Psychic, I thought so. Let's go for that Thrash. Oh no. There's the counter. Oh no. We don't want to give it guts, so let's Ice Punch. There we go. That's why we use Ice Punch and not the other moves. This Alakazam is really a Hex champ. Activates Focus Band against me, gets freeze immediately when I use it. Oh, Quagsire. Is this one also gonna be counter? Doesn't really matter for this matchup. If it's like Amnesia, then we're just doomed. Counter is so filthy, yeah. Is this a crit? Alakazam, what are you doing? Who did you pay off? Ludicolo. Time for another freeze. Rain Dance. Please don't be double team. Okay, Rain Dance, very nice. And it's not Rain Dish, which is good. Well, we got it. We got the second freeze. No, not the instant default. Oh, it's not the double team one. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. No way. What is going on? What is wrong with this Alakazam? Of course you get this kind of luck in like the second battle of round 1 and not somewhere else. No favorites. Nice cartridge you got there. Yeah, sure, Mr. Shiny Boy. Shiny Factory. B-Freeze, more like B-Freeze. Exactly. It's illegal to swap out the Dugong. Even though it's not good, it's illegal. So I guess Ludicolo also has the punches. If you pronounce bevries the Dutch way, bevries, which means to freeze. So it's actually... It actually is fitting. Ampharos. Guess we just Earthquake. Get Thunder. Do we get paralyzed. No, we get crit, or it's just... Oh, it's just a kill, okay. You're just built different, Ampharos. Surf this. Crobat. We were Swift Swim, right? Yeah. So I guess I set up the... Do I even outspeed with Rain? I'm gonna go with yes. Astonish. Be the bee freeze I want to see in the world. We'll see. Surf is probably stronger than Thunder Punch, right? With stab, and we were still slower. And we flinch. Oh, nice. Astonish. Oh no. We flinched again. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Now it's gonna Sludge Bomb kill me. Oh, never mind. It's gonna keep flinching me. Nope, we got through. Let's go. Okay, we got through the Crobat. Not scared at all. Whoever came up with this set is the most evil person in existence. Astonish Bite. Hydro Pump. That would have been fine anyway, if it didn't miss. Whoever came up with Ludicolo should have been let go. We've got another Ludicolo hater in the chat. Welcome, Julian. No favorites. Weakening the foe. Is that stat drops? Because slow and steady, I'm pretty sure, is the status one. So then I assume this is like Screech, Scary Face, Charm, that sort of stuff. I believe I'm correct. What was that noise? I don't know. Come fight you, Julian. You have aerial aces ready? Good. Definitely want to keep Tauros. We cannot switch to Gong, it's illegal. You want to get rid of Ludicolo? It's my only real coverage, so I don't think so. We're not swapping. We do not have a great team, but it's round one. If we lose, it's not that bad. Where Nolan? Nolt is not here yet. Victory bell. I don't think trash wants shots. Maybe it does. We don't have choice band, but it's low IVs, but it's also lower attack. Oh yeah. Oh, this has to be a bulky victory bell then. But now we kill with trash. I looked into using Sweet Scent, and then I found out Jumplove doesn't get Sweet Scent, and Jumplove was gonna be my Sweet Scent user because it's fast. So that was a dead end. Oh, we don't get countered. This time we get one shot by Cross Chop. Yay! In which round does random AI start again? Round 5? Surf probably doesn't kill, so let's set up the rain. Uh-oh. If this crits, it's just over. Well, oh, I thought it was a crit. Metagross, okay. Good thing we have Dugong with ice normal type attacks in the back. I'm sure this will go well. Do we tank a facade? Yes, we do. Okay, good. It's leftovers. if we didn't live, Dugong would just deal no damage and Metagross would heal. Won't be an issue when I freeze it? True. No favorites. No phrase. Thank God for no Glalie yet, or else Amaryllis would show up. Boy, have I news for you. We have seen a Glalie. And we have seen an Amaryllis. So, that wasn't quite the case. That Metagross would probably be good to pick up, right? Don't even know what the moves are. But I kind of like, this is like my favorite Ludicolo. But it is a Metagross. How are we doing in terms of typing? It's neutral into fighting, so that's fine. I guess we're grabbing the Gross. Drop the gong? Never. The gong is here to stay. If this wasn't round 1, then sure, but it's round 1. We can keep the gong on here. Flygon! I'm afraid if I switch in the gong, I'm gonna get earthquaked on the switch and then earthquaked again because it's perfect AI. But probably we're not really... Ooh, but if I lose Dugong, then we're not that great into grounds, but let's just go for it. Okay, good. There's the earthquake, but we should tank this. Easy. See? Dugong did something. More like Flygon. Yes. He's gone. Crobat. You again. No, don't flinch me. Critical hit! That's what you get, Crobat. Get out of here. Julian, what did you say about Glalie? Wait, did he icy wind me as well? I was looking at chat. I think we're still slower. No, we're not. Okay, I could have headbutted. Never mind. Guess it must have been ice beam then. It's not like headbutt did much. Hail. Oh no. We're gonna take no hail damage. I'm gonna take so much hail damage while he protects. Critical hit? Flinch? No. No, Dugong! No! A second ice team is what this team needs right now? We have the superior ice type. Dugong is much better. No favorites. Slow and steady. Okay, Earthquake Flygon seems pretty good. Goodbye, Metagross. Jinx. Pretty sure this one had ice beam. Yeah, ice beam. We're just gonna fresh. One shot, very nice. Breloom, okay. Effect Spore. You're in pain right now because you're seeing a Jinx. Well, Jinx got one shot, so... How? How am I getting countered so much? Stop it. Earthquake should kill. Oh, hello, perfect AI. Using the priority move and getting a crit. You're in pain because I dropped Metagross over Gong? Yeah, Metagross is bad. Dugong is good. It's easy. See, you think Metagross would have been good into Donphan? Famous last words? No, that's words I live by. I'm a known Metagross hater. You're calling someone? The Dutch police, get him! You just hate me because I'm right. No, Dugong wasn't even needed. On to the final battle. No favorites. Slow and steady again. I didn't even write down who the team was. It went so quick. Do we ever... I don't think I'm gonna swap. Jinx, Donphan, Breloom. No, I prefer Flygon's speed over Donphan's bulk. Steelix. Uh-oh. If this one has Dragon Breath, then switching could be kind of bad. But I want to switch to Flygon here. That Flygon is one of your favorite round 1 picks, Riley? But is it good enough to be switched into perfect AI? That's the question. We're gonna go with yes. Dragon Breath into full paralysis. Rock Tomb, okay. That's fine, we still outspeed. Do some good damage. With a stab Earthquake. That's more like it. Steelix is gonna go down. Golduck. I'm pretty sure this one was like... What, a Hydro Pump, Brick Break, no Ice Beam. We still outspeed. Or does it have like counter? Or something? I don't know. Does Golduck get counter? It went for Dig! Oh no, Golduck. Gengar? Oh, but we have Feint Attack. We're a very strong Feint Attack Flygon. Hit ourselves in confusion. This is Hypnosis Dream Eater, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's the Hypnosis. This is what people expect when they hear random AI, not the BS we normally get. Yeah. Okay, let's go, Flygon. The Feint Attacker. Oh, good damage roll. Oh, never mind, it's leftovers, that's why it looked like it did way more than last time. Attract, oh, that's your last move. Oh. Confused, attracted. Hit ourselves in confusion. And it's gonna heal back everything. Do any of us have wireless adapters? So I have 2 of them, but I'm not sure if they actually still work. Oh, my Tauros actually cannot damage this. I have normal and ground type moves. Uh-oh. Oh, I have Swagger. Switch in on Confuse Ray. Predicted. Couldn't be the Attract, which wouldn't affect me, but we have Person Berry, so it's fine. Dream Eater. Oh, it finally clicked a move that doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna give it +6 attack, I think. Confuse Ray. It didn't hit itself, so now we are gonna hit ourselves instead. You wonder if the Japanese ones, like a Japanese adapter, I wouldn't know why it would be different. But who knows? Hit itself, let's go. That's good damage. We also get hit in confusion. Snaps out. Attract. Okay, that's a good turn. Sort of. If we hit the Swagger, that is. We don't. We hit ourselves instead. As long as we don't get Hypnosis, we're fine. We should snap out soon. Dream Eater, that's good. Snap out. Don't miss. Good. Alright. +6 confused. Let's go switch out here. Which item does... Is this Never Melt Ice? Yeah. Yeah, Confusion Stall against Confusion Stall. Does it hit himself? Okay. At least he's just spamming Dream Eater. That's good damage. Dugong OP. Maybe we should have gone Icy Wind. Doesn't really matter now. There we go. That didn't take long at all. Let's just do this round 2. Another 3 battle points. We're getting closer to Ice Punch. No, not level 50. Get out of there with your flatter Nido Renos and your sand attacks and whatever. Gotta get nulled on the stream. Well, if we don't get like crits and quick clawed again, then there's a chance. If I'm saving BP, why not gamble? I don't have a team ready for anywhere else. And I don't really need to gamble. You get BP pretty quick. No favorites. No phrase. Magmar. Oh no. Motive. Magmar 2. Quick Claw. Quick Claw Magmar. Nolt would be good for BP. Rain Dance, Thunder Electabuzz. Focus Punch Attract. Oh god, that's my leftovers Pokemon. Where's my Meganium 2? Foulplume! Okay, let's go Foulplume. Heracross. Why do you have... This is full HP, full speed, isn't it? How else would Heracross get more speed than attack? That's crazy. Oh, Hydro Pump Thunder. Starmie. Curse, Double Team, Ice Beam, Earthquake, Fake Dugong. Wait, this thing... I thought this thing would have had leftovers or something. But it's Focus Band. Let's see. Thinking Heracross. I'm thinking Foulplume for the double flying psychic weakness. And then, of course, we're Illuminate. Swarm, Chlorophyll. Think we just tried to set up with this. And we gotta bring my favorite Foulplume. Heracross, 6 IVs. Starmie, 6 IVs. Foulplume, 6 IVs. Let's go. Electrode. We have Earthquake, right? But we have no attack, so we probably don't kill yet. I think this one is Rain Dance, right? We ran into this last time, or was that round 1? I'm just gonna bulk up in an Earthquake. It is Rain Dance. Please do not Thunder Para into full Para me. I would appreciate it. Double Rain Dance, perfect. Critical hit. We didn't need no critical hit. Slacking. Hmm. Well, we're not killing it in one hit, so let's bulk up. Is this the air relays one, or is that... No, that was round 1, I think. Well, it might still have air relays. Mega kick, just don't crit me. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna check damage with Earthquake. That did nothing, what? That's crazy. I know slacking is bulky, but that's ridiculous. We're at +2 attack, but we have no investment, I guess. Mega Horn it is. Wow, that's that was a little bit more damage. And now we're in Swarm. Earthquake is gonna kill. Vaporeon. Okay, we just Mega Horn and pray. We have Thunder in the back. We'll be fine, right? Let's see how much damage Swarm +2 Mega Horn does. Goodbye, Vaporeon. That's how much it does. Flying types? No, 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 no. No, we don't do flying types. High risk, high return. Double edge. Dodrio? Don't know if that's in round 2. I'm sorry, Foul Plume. Guess we're taking Electrode. Fortress. Interesting flying type you have there. We have the Earthquake. We're not gonna be good into the flying types anyway, so we might as well. Oh, we get a free bulk up. Let's go for an attract. We're just gonna set up and then hopefully deal a lot of damage to this and then maybe deal some damage to the next Pokemon. Immobilized by love. Attract is broken. Also, that was protect, I think, so it didn't really matter. Is it just clicking protect 4 turns in a row? There's no way Fortress is actually... Or maybe it's Quick Claw. I guess it could also... I don't know if this one has Quick Claw. Oh, it was finally slower. Counter. Let's just go +6. Unless it hits me really hard this turn. Immobilized by love. Okay, we're +6. Are we gonna be able to do anything? That's the question. Do we even kill Fortress or do we just get countered and die? Time to find out. Fortress lives on 1 HP. Does it counter? It's immobilized by love. Okay. Let's go. Oh, protect. Immobilized by love. Attract is broken. Best status in the game. Behind freeze, I guess. There's the strongest Pokemon in the factory, Fearow. No! Don't attract me back! I know it's Fearow. And Fearow is like the best thing ever. Maybe behind Dugong. Oh! Heracross is no simp. Get out of here, Fearow. Oh, I'm not writing down. Oh, Aerodactyl, okay. Earthquake, we tank those. One shot, let's go. Good performance from the Heracross. Alright. What's next? No favorites. High risk, high return. Wait, is this Choice Band Arrow? I think this is Choice Band Arrow, right? So we're definitely grabbing Choice Band Arrow. Probably instead of Electrode. This Pokemon is so scary for my doubles team. But now I get to use it myself. Let's go. Oh. Electrode is not on the team. Aerodactyl. Jinx is back. This one is the annoying Perish Song one. Could just protect. Could me look. Lovely Kiss. I have Lumberry. I'm just gonna try to kill this. It does go for protect. How? How do they always just go for protect? Could have bulked up. Oh well. Goodbye, Jinx. Nidoqueen. I still don't know if Perish Song is actually high risk. There's a Nidoqueen with counter, so I'm guessing this is counter. So I'm gonna go bulk up. Don't think we ever get one shot unless we get crit by like a flamethrower. Oh, it's Aerial Ace. Uh-oh. Ouch. Okay, time for that Earthquake. Riley, you found a set of 2 wireless adapters being sold in Canada for 30 each. Yoink. Alright, I hope they work for you. We still don't kill and we get Aerial Aced again. Smart AI. Okay, I think the counter one is Focus Band. I have to lock into a move. Well, I can switch out anyway. Does Ancient Power kill here? Because I'm pretty sure Ancient Power is not a contact move and we could get the Omni Boost. We're choice band. There's no way this doesn't kill. No Omni Boost. Manectric. I think I want to switch out so I can look into Earthquake next. I was afraid it would be like something that wouldn't be... Earthquake wouldn't be good, so I didn't go for it. Thunder into the Starmie, that's gonna hurt. But I'm pretty sure Manectric just dies in one hit, so that's fine. Oh, we're still on the... Forgot to update the trainers again. Or the Pokemon. Earthquake. Nidoqueen. Manectric. What was the lead Pokemon again? Jinx. No favorites. Slow and steady. So status moves. But not Lovely Kiss. Do I want to do any swaps? Team is okay right now. Yeah, I think we're fine. Kangaskhan. Oh, this one has a track probably. What if I attract first? Immobilized by love, let's go. Attract is the most bullshit thing ever. Rest, okay, let's go. Free turn. Another rest, okay. There's the random AI. Do I keep setting up? We're full HP, why not? We have no attack investment, so I don't know how many boosts I need to kill this thing. Crush Claw could lower my defense. Didn't. Okay, I feel like now is a decent time. Oh, there's our first Mega Horn miss. But shouldn't really matter here. So that's fine. Shadow Ball, okay, that's not too bad. Did nothing. We miss again, okay. This is why I don't like Heracross. There we go. Not Crobat. That's so bad. Do I switch out? Don't know if this Crobat is faster than my arrow. Don't know if Crobat 2 has speed or not. Let's try to land one Mega Horn. Giga Drain, okay. Free turn. Sort of. Almost. Yeah, didn't do too much. We're also like massively defense boosted. That did nothing because it's double resisted and it has leftovers. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch. Another Giga Drain. It's healing. No! Stop healing. Gets a crit as well. Still didn't do too much. Good afternoon, Wilkinson. Okay, we do outspeed. This should do a lot of damage. Crobat goes down. To the last Pokemon. Rhydon. Okay, we don't want to be locked into Ancient Power. Okay, I don't want to switch into Starmie in case this one has Horn Drill or Mega Horn. Brick Break, okay. That would have been fine. I'm just gonna do some damage. That's some good damage right there. Another Brick Break. Gets a crit. But we live and we get Quick Clawed. Okay, we don't live. Never mind. Now it's time for the Quick Claw Horn Drill. No Quick Claw. Okay, it should die here. Fifth match. No favorites. Endurance again. Okay, so is this another Miltank? Maybe a Blissey. I don't want everyone to be a physical attacker. So I think we just keep again. That said, with Quick Claw, yeah, there's 4 different Rhydons with Quick Claw. It's always a dangerous Pokemon. Scizor. Uh-oh. That's kind of scary, actually. This one is scary enough for me to actually check which set it is. Silverwind, Steel Wing, Swords Dance, Light Screen. Okay, so switching to Aerodactyl is kind of scary, actually. We can attract this. I'm becoming addicted to attract. I would never put this move on like a Pokemon for a normal team, but now that I get to use it, I'm gonna abuse it. Or at least try. Swords Dance, uh-oh. That's not great. Not off to a good start. Wait, why are you faster? Do you have Quick Claw? But Quick Claw into being attracted, so... Alright, let's just get some damage off. I probably don't two-shot yet, but... I'm thinking if we do like 40%, we just bulk up next turn. Actually, that might not be enough to kill then. Let's just get some damage before we get obliterated. Oh, we do easily get the two-shot. Immobilized by Love, there we go. Attract is the best move in the game when it works. When you can actually attract someone. Hello, Gundam dude. Love you too. Oh, let's go Mega Horn and hopefully not die to Psychic. We don't miss. Let's go. Gundam dude used Attract. We're immobilized by love. Foul plume. Ooh. I'm gonna earthquake for guaranteed damage. Toxic, we do not have guts. But we do have Lumberry. And we get a crit. Which, I don't know if we needed it to kill here, but we definitely didn't need it to win the battle. Oh, time to beat our PV. Oh, I should put that in the PB 12. No favorites. No phrase. Yeah, Swarm isn't bad when you get to use it. Same for Guts. You're both like, you can sometimes get a boost. Do I swap? Scissor is maybe better than Heracross. We get the accurate bug move, but then we have Steel Wing. Heracross is also faster. I think we keep again. We're not going for the elevation, it seems. Houndoom. Uh-oh. How fast is this Houndoom? Because we might outspeed. No. Well, I think we're switching into Aerodactyl here. Never mind. We are switching out of Aerodactyl here. Are we gonna risk the Hydro Miss? I have a very good hit rate of 7 out of 13 all time in the Frontier. Can we improve our hit rate to 8 out of 14? Oh, we're super slow, I forgot. That Fire Blast still did a lot. And we hit! Let's go! Are we Shell Bell? Yeah. Yeah, if I had set up, it would have been undone by Roar, but I'm not setting up on a Houndoom. That can just one-shot me. Well, let's go for another Hydro Pump. It worked so well last time. We didn't miss again. More healing. Power Wash, yeah. Spark! No! Don't paralyze me. Okay, we're fine. Can we hit 3 in a row? There's no way. Unbelievable luck. Never before seen. Triple Hydro Pump. Espeon last. Aerodactyl outspeeds this. It's fine. Can we hit more? He went for rest. We hit 4 in a row. Can we hit all 5? Can we go 5 for 5? Run out of PP. No, not the rest. I wanted to finish the battle in 5 hydro pumps. Don't worry, we just crit. It's fine. 5 for 5? What? I think I should go for the blind thunder now. Because Starmie is on a roll. We just hit the thunder, no problem. Easy. We don't need rain. We never miss. What is this Starmie? That's crazy. Hey, we got a new PB. Let's go. This time we got the RG. No favorites. High risk, high return. I think we're grabbing the Espion over Starmie. Starmie used up all the luck it would ever get, so we're getting rid of it now. Slow bro, if only I had Thunder. But we have Mega Horn, so it's fine. And we also don't miss Mega Horn. I mean, we did earlier, but then it didn't matter, so then it's fine. And we just one-shot. Who needs attack investment? Raichu. Earthquake? Reversal, right, it's Reversal Raichu. Max attack, Reversal. And goodbye, Raichu. Last is Wheezing. Okay, there's the Psychic gonna come in. This one didn't have Explosion. But I don't really want to switch in on... I don't know, what does it have? Facade, I think? That wouldn't be a problem. Sludge Bomb? That could hurt. We just switched the arrow. Yeah, Sludge Bomb. That's fine. Well, there's the crit. Espion would have just died. Crit poison. But it's fine. Another Sludge Bomb. Arrow goes down. Whiscash Spark is good into flyers. Yeah, but you also get Ice Beam, I'm pretty sure. So it is good into Gyarados. And there we go. We got our revenge. PB. Current run. Current run. On to round 3. Round 3. Silver nulled. We get 3 battle points. Let's go. Actually, I don't have any recorded battles now. I don't have to worry about erasing a shiny. Open level. Spark becomes physical. I guess that's true. But does it really matter? Wishcast doesn't have any attacking stats that are decent, I think. No favorites. No phrase. No type. No phrase. Okay, any guesses for who's gonna be in the draft? Who's gonna be the first Pokemon? I'll give you time to guess, I'll be right back. Oh. 78 attack and 76 special attack. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not great, and Ice Beam is a lot stronger than Spark. We may choose from a selection of Pokemon. Shuckle! Which one is this? Is it any good, or is it like Sandstorm Flash? Oh, this one's actually kind of good. I've been wanting to maybe use Shuckle somewhere for the average IV challenge. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. We have a Golduck with triple low accuracy moves. That's not gonna get on the team. We have Lovely Kiss Dream Eater Jinx. Not the best. We have Trick Mr. Mime with Choice Band. We have Satu, King's Rock, Dropex Psychic, Giga Drain, Steel Wing. It's a little bit better. And we have Victory Bell, Stun Spore, Ingrain, Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb. This one's gonna be somewhat bulky, maybe? And that's the draft, oh boy. I think we're taking the Shuckle. Are we cooked? No, Shuckle will carry. Hello, Wildcat. We are indeed a Battle Factory streamer now. I want something for rock types and water types. But I don't know if Victory Bell is that Pokemon. But I don't like Golduck either, and they both have no speed. Satu is the only one with a decent moveset, but that's another rock weakness. What if I go Mr. Mime lead, Trick Choice Band, and then set up with Shuckle? I don't think that will work. I mean, it will work in an ideal scenario. We also need to make sure we can actually deal with steel types. Because we only have Toxic on the Shuckle. And Victory Bell does not deal with steel types. And neither does Satu. Maybe we're not... Maybe we're bringing Golduck Victory Bell. I so hate this moveset. But at least it can hit steel types, rock types. Kinda hits water. Do I still bring Satu? Yeah, we'll probably look to switch someone. Shuckle, 9 IVs. Golduck, 9 IVs. Satu, 9 IVs. Alright, how doomed are we? Ludicolo. Is it gonna be a double team war? But if I get my substitute up first, then I can't be lead sheeted. So I'm gonna hope we get the substitute up. Oh, it's the Giga Drain one. So it can break my substitute. But not in one shot, so that's nice. We have leftovers as well. I think we're just gonna start with a Toxic here. Okay, it's double teaming. If we land a Toxic and then we set up our double teams, then we might be in a decent spot. Of course, we miss immediately. Do I want a Toxic or double team? I feel like I should still Toxic. Rain Dance, okay, that's fine. It's a neutral move for us. We miss again. It only has 5 Giga Drains. So it only has 3 Giga Drains left. We missed Toxic again. We're gonna run out of Toxic on this single double team. I can also attract, yeah, but I don't want to waste turns. I want to land this Toxic before it sets up all its double teams. And we miss again. Okay, that's 4 in a row. How many are we missing in a row, guys? Is this an Umbreon situation? There's a leech seed, but we have to substitute. We finally hit, okay. And I'm pretty sure it always has leftovers, no Lumberry. Now we start setting up. Yes, next turn we find out if it's Rain Dish. Giga Drain probably breaks the substitute here. Which is fine as long as we don't get hit by Leech Seed. But if he clicks Leech Seed, he's just gonna miss, right? Like, we missed 4 Toxics. It's only fair if we also get a dodge. Giga Drain missed. Okay, now it can only break the substitute if it gets a crit, so we're in a really good spot now. Looks like it's Swift Swim, or I missed the Rain Dish twice. Okay, while we set up and wait for it to die, I'm just gonna eat a snack, so I'll be quiet. Hello, Tina. Hope you're doing well. We are doing well right now, but it's only the first Pokemon of the first battle. I got jealous because they both have leftovers, so I also wanted a snack. This is true. They make me hungry. So it's very unlikely for there to be another water type. Because there would also need to be another grass type. Because it's no type. Oh no, there's the steel type. Of course, first battle. We run into Skarmory. I don't even get the chance to switch for something that's good into steel types. It's the curse set as well. Toxic Curse. And then the fun stopped, yep. Well, rain is up. And we have Hydro Pump. Can't we PP stall this? Maybe. We switch in on a Toxic that misses, okay. But I just want to kill this. If we PP stall, it's gonna be +6 attack. Anyway. And we would lose like all our PP. There we go, that's good damage. And we dodged another Toxic. Okay, we're not the only one who can't hit Toxic. Is Crush Chop more accurate? I feel like it has 5 more accuracy. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna use it anyway. Let's go. We just send it. Oh, Glalie back. Still raining? Yes. Let's go for another Hydro Pump. Double Edge. What's the speed tier of Golduck? Are we speed tied or is it just slower than Glalie? Oh, maybe the Glalie actually does have speed investment. And we missed Hydro Pump, okay. And the rain stopped. Is Crush Chop stronger now? What's our... It's gonna be about the same, but Crush Chop has a crit rate, so... Let's go with the chop. Blizzard misses, nice. We land the chop. And we almost kill. No need for crits. Well, I mean, we did need a crit to kill, but... This time Blizzard lands. Would have been BM to kill it with Blizzard. Okay, we got through the first one. Now the question is, do we take any of these Pokemon? Like, do we grab Stall Ludicolo over Stall Shuckle? But then we can't hit grass types. We have Satu, which could deal with grass types. Also Skarmory. Why would the good AI not curse up if it's full HP, Tima? Wouldn't it want to curse up? Let's see who's the next trainer first. What they have to say. Fire types. Okay. Maybe we don't grab the Skarmory then. High risk, high return. Is counter Houndoom in this round? Also, it's not good AI. It's random AI. But like, I think good AI would want to curse. Now, I've not read the documents, but I know they like boosting at full HP. Counter Houndoom is round 1? Okay. Yeah, they would have 4 curses and 10 rest left. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm thinking about the Ludicolo. Because that could help with the steel types as well. But then we do become extremely passive. And Ludicolo is not good into fire types because we have Giga Drain Leech Seed. I mean, the Leech Seed is fine, but it's slow. I think I'm not gonna swap here. At least the fire type would be good for steals. Well, there's the Houndoom. Houndoom. Now, what do I want to do here? Because I don't know if I want to switch Golduck in on a move. But I'm not sure how tanky you are. Are we in, we're gonna calc this territory? Maybe. I think this is gonna be our first calc. Double Edge could two-shot the Golduck. Yeah, I don't think we want to switch in. Which means what? We're gonna Toxic? Golduck can one-shot this, but like I said, I don't want to swap in. I could sacrifice... Yeah, Substitute does sound good, Teeman. There's Overheat immediately, but we don't have the Substitute up yet, so that is both good and bad. At least the Substitute doesn't break. And we get rid of the White Herb. Shuckle Spec Sprite is awesome. I mean, Shuckle itself is pretty awesome. I could try starting to set up Double Team. Can Toxic now. I think setting a timer on it now is pretty good. Of course, we could miss. Double Team could make the Substitute survive longer. Give us more healing. I think I want to set it on a timer. If Houndoom clicks a bunch of good moves, maybe we go Satu and kill it. Like if we land a Toxic and it's not dead. And then we keep full HP Golduck for the next fire type. Shadow Ball, okay, that shouldn't break. Toxic lands this time, very good. Now we set up the double teams. And we just hope we don't get overheated on the turn it breaks the or the turn after it breaks the Substitute. Substitute breaks. So now we're just afraid of overheat. Click sub again. Yeah, maybe I should have clicked sub again. That's true. It overheats, but it misses. Okay, double team is just better if you just dodge. Yeah, I probably should have gone for Substitute until the Substitute broke. That would have been better. Now I'll click Substitute again. Double Edge. Might live actually. Yeah, it did. We'll just click it again. Kinda hope Houndoom hits. It does. Now we have a full health Substitute for the next Pokemon. Ampharos. We're just gonna click Toxic here. Mega Kick hits. Mega Kick hits? What? It's impossible. I have enough HP for a new substitute. 2 of its moves do not break the substitute. Well, I guess right now it's a kind of a roll. They're also inaccurate moves. I only have 2 double teams. The Shuckle is funny. It's putting in the work. Don't really want to have to deal with this Ampharos with my other Pokemon. I think I'm gonna click Substitute. There's Thunderbolt, but it misses. Okay. Dave, you can't believe you've been missing some Shuckle-free gaming? Yeah, but we're just getting started, so there will be more in the future. As long as we don't lose. Brick Break. This will probably break the substitute. Okay. $39. Okay, we don't have enough for another one. So we always click the double team here. Thunderbolt hits. That's gonna break. That's unfortunate. We're gonna hope that we dodge and set up a new substitute. We do dodge, let's go. Shuckle MVP. Iron Tail, Ninetales last, but it misses. Oh, we don't have HP to do anything except double team. Except for... No, it's not Lumberry, so... We just double team. Iron Tail hits. Substitute fades. But I don't think this Ninetales can ever, even with the best RNG. Actually, let's not go that far. It has Confuse Ray, never mind. Maybe it can beat me. Kaden, your shiny team is Gengar, Porygon 2, and Hitmonlee. All our full odds shinies. That's a cool team. Oh, we did go down. It will die to the poison before it kills me. Fire Blast. Doesn't get a crit. Doesn't get a burn. Hydro Pump lands. We got through the second battle. Let's go. I mean, Gengar, Porygon 2, and Hitmonlee is a pretty decent team. Like, you've got Hitmonlee for like darks and steals that Gengar maybe doesn't like. Gengar for the fighting types that Porygon doesn't like. You've got Porygon for any Shadow Balls that Gengar doesn't want to tank. And you've got some good special defense so you can tank like Psychics that Hitmonlee doesn't want and Gengar also doesn't want. I guess you are weak into Psychics, which is a little bit of an issue. If you run into a Lati or Starmie or something. No favorites. High risk, high return. Okay, we're gonna grab a fire type here. Well, the Houndoom has attack investment. And they both have a fire move that misses. I think Satu has to go here. Didn't get to do anything. So I think Ninetales is the one we're taking. Do we ever take Ampharos? Does have a... it's slow and... The Satu is Drill Peck, Giga Drain, Psychic, Steel Wing, I think. But really need something for Steel types. That isn't a Hydro Pump. So I think we're taking the Ninetales here. Into water types, the Ampharos is good. That is true. Yeah, maybe it did have something going for it, but... Venusaur. We can't poison Venusaur. Well, we have Ninetales. Oh, but this thing has Earthquake. Can we switch in here? Okay, we shouldn't die. Hello, Joplin. Thank you for the good luck. Good to see you. As long as we don't get crit. Do we have Lumberry? We have Bright Powder. Okay, we could get slapped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we PP stall? Is that even an option? Maybe it is. We can also attract. I'm thinking substitute and then attract and then double team. No, but if I attract, it's not spending PP. So it wouldn't be good. Maybe we do just PP stall here. But that's a lot of PP. That's 40 PP we have to waste. And we don't have that much PP on the Shuckle. And it's random AI, so it's also gonna click Sleep Powder. I guess we can struggle. But then... like, we're never dying to our own struggle. But that's also assuming it doesn't land too many moves. But we'll probably be fine. None of the moves break the substitute in one hit. This is gonna take a very long time. And I don't know. We do lose our Shuckle. Then we need Ninetales and Golduck to finish this. What if I run into a water type. I mean, I guess that's also an issue for Shuckle. Killing everything with Evasion Shuckle is the most hilarious thing ever. It is, but if we PP stall this Venusaur, that means we have no PP on the Shuckle. So we cannot kill this. I think I'm gonna switch into Ninetales and just hope we don't get either crit or sleep powdered. Double edge, okay. This is actually the best because now Fire Blast always kills. If it hits. It does hit, okay. Whew. Now who's next? Blaziken. I think we're just gonna... I don't want to switch the Golduck in on this, I think. Actually, this is the reversal Endure set. Do we ever just go Shuckle on this? Hits itself. This is a good Pokemon, but difficult to use on random AI. Yeah. Endure is not the best. Could attract this. Why not go Shuckle? Because it does deal a decent amount of damage. If it decides to pick the correct moves. Like Overheat is 40%. Earthquake breaks the sub always. So if we can, like, if Ninetales dies, we could go, because then we don't have to tank a hit first, but then we're probably just going Golduck anyway, so... I'm just clicking Fire Blast. Let's just deal some damage. Though I am making Reversal stronger, so maybe this is not the correct play. But it hits itself, okay. If we just land one more hit. Oh, it's Salak Berry now. Oops. Didn't think about Salak Berry. Oh. Snaps out of confusion. Clicks Earthquake. Okay, now we're not... now we're kind of in trouble, aren't we? I probably should have played that differently. Yeah, I forgot about the Salak there. I think we just Toxic, because if it clicks Reversal against Golduck, Golduck dies. Shuckle does not die. Well, there's the Reversal. And we get crit. Okay. That's not great. This might be the end. Earthquake, okay, we take some damage. Not great. And we miss, okay, we've lost. GG. Probably could have played that differently, but we also got unlucky there. Guess I should have gone Iron Tail first, maybe? And then Fire Blast kills. If we don't die to Earthquake first. I was gonna take a break from Factory after this anyway, because I felt myself getting very tired. Wait, what's the... Well, how far did it get? Not very far. 16 wins? Yeah, not very far. We lost to the perfect AI into crit. Let's go catch some Dittos. Because I don't have the brain power for more Factory today. That was BS. That's the Factory. The other one we also lost to getting crit and then bad matchup plus Quick Claw. PB 16. Ditto catching time. But like I said, I could have played that better as well. Oh, I need my Magikarp. That's what I'm forgetting. I think the rest doesn't matter. We have the wrong... Do we have the right bike? Which bike do we have? We have the right bike, okay. Oh, I forgot one thing. I need to go to a different box. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna catch a whole lot of Dittos. And the reason why we're doing this is we're hoping to eventually get some Dittos with very good IVs. I already have a couple with like 1 and a few with 3 perfect IVs. Let's see, okay, we're going... Are these just... Oh yeah, I haven't released these yet, okay. Okay, I'll just use this box. But I'll put an Abra in front. I traded these over from Leaf Green, they're all synchronized. Yep, now I went to the wrong one. I should still have repels. I think we're gonna catch Dittos for about half an hour-ish. And then we're gonna end the stream. Repel. White Flute. Okay, this should be everything we need. So I have a level 41 Illuminate Pokemon in the front. Illuminate increases the encounter rate. White Flute also increases the encounter rate. Repel makes sure we only encounter Pokemon at our level or higher. And it gives us a very high chance of running into Ditto. Like almost 95% chance. And then for the Ditto, when it transforms, it gets the catch rate of the Pokemon it transforms into. Magikarp is very easy to catch. And we have Repeat Balls, which have a very high catch rate against Pokemon you've already caught. I don't know if Repeat Balls, if you have never caught Ditto, if it would still work, because it's now Magikarp, and you have caught a Magikarp. But I have caught Ditto, so we don't know. And then I have a document, or like an image, which I can show you right now. In the top left of the screen. This shows the stats that Ditto has at the levels we're catching them. And when they are perfect. So we'll be checking this later. But yeah, everyone who came for the factory, thanks for watching. But that was it for today for the factory. Caden, you use Hal Puchiena because it has Runaway. I have Smoke Ball on the lantern, so I always run away. And I don't have to worry about PP this way. I can just catch until I run out of balls. Although I have way too many balls. But you can just spam A, so that's kinda nice. But that Shuckle did make me want to use Shuckle more. I already have it in my team builder, I just haven't done anything with it. Don't really know what would I do with a Shuckle. Guess while we're catching Dittos, time to do some team building. You PP up Howl, Caden? I don't have enough PP ups, man. I want to keep my PP ups that I do have for the Pokemon I'm actually gonna use in the Frontier. I only have like 8. Well, maybe a few more in the PC still. And let's see. I have a Shuckle somewhere. Yeah. But I've done literally nothing with it. Let's see. We should be able to breed Toxic onto this with... Is it a mineral egg type? Egg group, I mean. You have a bunch of PP ups from Leaf Green? Yeah, I had 8 of them on Leaf Green. Not that many yet. Let's see. Generation 3. It is only in the bug group, okay. So that means... Oh, it learns rest. Okay, that's nice. So we can get toxic from dust stalks. And then we get rest from level up. Shackle. Toxic, dust stalks. Rest, level up. And then what do we do? I don't want to use substitute because that costs us one-time move tutor, which I want to avoid for now. Like maybe in the future. We can get Sludge Bomb. No thank you. We can get Dig. Dig, I'm sure we can get Dig from Nincada. I'm pretty sure. Dig. Nincada? There's probably some way we can get it. Through breeding. And then what else? Double team probably, of course. Double team. Double team. TM. We can buy double team. So we don't need to worry. I think that's decent. Defense curl is an option. Mud slap is an option. Body slam for paralysis, I guess. Sweet sand, nah. Curl. I'll put those in make a space. Defense curl. Mud slap. I think mud slap is renewal. Or multiple use move tutor. Could be wrong. But I think that's correct. We could get Swagger. Not really a fan of increasing the attack of the opponent on our defensive stall Pokemon, but it's an option. So, who would we pair this with? We need something that kills Skarmory. And really any steel type. It's not like Dick from Shuckle is gonna deal any damage to a steel type. So, fire and electric are good. But for the Skarmory that is. But of course electric is not... capable of touching Steelix. Fire types also aren't something you want to switch into a Steelix. Who do we even have access to in Emerald only? Let's have a look at fire types. There's Torkoal. That doesn't sound like the best option here. Houndoom, maybe? Of course, that cannot switch into many steel types either. Maybe we get a ground type. And we get someone else to deal with Skarmory. We also need something that takes care of water types because Shuckle isn't good into waters. If we bring a fire type, that's also not good into waters. Oh no, don't do that. Ground types. We have Spark, Wishcash. Spark Wishcash can hit Skarmory. That would be a very funny solution. How much would that even do? Wishcash with Spark. How do we learn Spark again? Is it the level up move? Or did I need to breed with Chinchou? Both would be fine. Okay, Spark against Skarmory. And let's say perfect IVs. Full special attack investment. We 4-shot. Could be worse. And at least Wishcash isn't weak to water types. It's not the best into it, but Spark. Skarmory. Earthquake. Of course. Probably Surf and Rest. Surf, Rest, Ice Beam. We're a very slow team right now. Not very aggressive, or not very strong at least. How much of this? Yeah, it still shows up. I'll remove that for now. Ditto catching time. But I might bring this to the dome, which would mean Pokemon are like weaker. And we can pick which Pokemon we bring. So there it might be a little bit better. I'll put Houndoom in the options. Houndoom. Flamethrower. Crunch. What else does it get? Sunny Day, Solar Beam. It's an option. Probably doesn't get that many other moves that are interesting. So that's an option. But these three would be really bad into water, so wouldn't bring these three. Also double rock weak. If we pick up Houndoom or any fire type that isn't Camerupt. How many Dittos am I gonna catch? I'm gonna keep catching for like 15 minutes, and then we're gonna check. And then we're gonna end the stream, I think. Because it will be 10 PM by then here. And also I'm already pretty tired. Put Houndoom in my team builder. Who else would be okay? Something like a Starmie could be okay. It's decent into waters and rocks. Well, more than decent. Lantern is also an option. But Lantern does not want to switch in. Well, I guess Lantern would be for the water types. And there are, of course, rock types with Earthquake. That is an issue. Should probably just only put the names for now. Wishcash, Houndoom, Starmie, Turn. Flygon is an option, but it's good into steels. But it's bad into waters. It's good into rock. What did you miss? We got crit reversaled by Houndoom and then we missed. So it killed my last Pokemon as well. Or did I say Houndoom? We got Blaziken. I don't know what I said. I was thinking about Houndoom. We got crit reversal by Blaziken. And then Golduck missed. Blaziken was at 1 HP. Well, almost 1. But I probably could have played that better. The chicken is a scam? Yeah. Random AI is a scam, that's what it is. That's the real scam. The only move that could possibly kill me with a crit was reversal, and it clicked reversal and crit me. And then dodged the cross chop. I already didn't like the Golduck, but we didn't have good options. No more random AI for you, for now. That's. I hope that lasts a while for you. immediately you lose the stream during tomorrow's stream or the streak. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, I finally get to play against good AI. Loses. Yeah. Isn't like factory the only place with random AI? Like I hate random AI so much. Why did they have to bring it to like the factory? Which is already so much RNG. I guess fighting type is also an option. At least we'll know right away. If you don't lose the first round of the streak, then the curse... then you're safe, otherwise the curse continues. Yeah, if you just win the first round and you don't stop, then you'll get to 100 wins. There's one other facility in Gen 3. Oh, you're talking about the palace? That's not really random AI. It's kind of semi. Because if they see a kill, they will always go for the kill when they roll for an attack. So, but if they don't, then I think it is random. So it's a bit weird. At least that's my understanding of it. Because if they can kill, so from what I've seen, and I've only needed to do 2 run, not the palace. Where else do they have random AI? I don't know. In the other facilities, the first couple of rounds, Pokemon just die. So I don't even get to see the moves, so... I wouldn't really notice. The Battle Tower? Are you sure? Are you sure the Battle Tower is random AI? I don't know. Maybe. I've never noticed. I have asked a couple of times, but I've never noticed it being random. How many rounds is it random then? Because like the first 4 rounds, round 4 is already like normal Pokemon. Rent is certain. Yeah, but that's not Emerald. Oh, you said Gen 3, I guess. Not Emerald. Yeah, I'm talking about the Frontier. You're talking about completely different games. That's not fair. You're making me confused. I'm already tired. Stop it. Stop bullying me. Who said Emerald? Didn't I say Frontier? Or Facility? I guess you can call the tower a facility, but is it? Because it's not in the Frontier, so it's not a Frontier facility. Gotham, you're the winner? I'm not so sure. Who else could be on the team then? Hariyama? Breloom doesn't really have a good matchup into waters. Multiple Hariyamas. Well, I guess they're all question marks, so no need to add a question mark. Dugong Blossom Team and Sapphire Tower when? I don't know if they have the best synergy. Because I'd probably want to set up Sunny Day for Blossom. But I do want to cook up some Ruby Sapphire Battle Tower teams at some point. Because I think that could be interesting. I want to make like at least one that's like a fast team, so you just fly through the rounds. And then another one that would be consistent, so you can get a really high streak. Potentially. Although with random AI, I'm not sure how well you can build for super consistency. You don't need synergy to have fun? Well... maybe. But I think part of the team building is that making a team with synergy is what makes it fun. Okay, we caught... we're almost at 30. I think this was like... it was 98 or 99 on this stack. And when we started, I was at roughly 200 Dittos caught. Yeah, I think this is 30. Let's go check the stats. And then I can go to bed. Let me out. Ruby and Sapphire is like laser tag, where you can just screw around. Have some goofy fun with your pals. Emerald is trench warfare. You made one mistake and you're dead. Or you get unlucky and die. Well, I mean, Ruby Sapphire is laser tag, but also if you get unlucky, you also die. So. Okay. Last time I sorted by level first, which really helped. So let's do that again. $41, $41, $41. More 41s. 41, 41. That's a lot of 41. That is a lot of 41s. Okay, these guys go to the next box. Alright, we'll do the 41s first. You have like 40 of each vitamin from your Ruby Tower quest? Yeah. I can imagine. Alright. So we're looking for 51, 57, 62. And I don't really care about the HP. So nothing here. Nothing here. No. 51. No, it's not the right nature. No. 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 Okay, that's it for this box. Nope. No. 51. On adamant, no. That's the opposite. No. 51. Quirky, I think is neutral. 57. Isn't impish plus defense? Minus special attack? So then this would also be really bad. I'm gonna double check. My brain is too fried to remember. Natures. Impish plus defense minus special attack. Yeah, I was correct. If I had a nature, what would it be? We figured one out before. Let me have a look at the list. Could be serious nature. Could be timid nature. Sometimes. I guess it's... Oh, calm nature. Calm nature, that's the one. I would probably calm nature. That one fits. I seem like a mild nature. Yeah, I guess that also fits. There's a bunch. Or a couple that fit. $57. Okay, this one has defense. But only one isn't really enough. But I'll put it in the waiting room. The ones that I haven't been bothered to name yet. I think this is the only one we haven't checked. Okay. Gentle, I guess that could also work. Were these all 42? Yes. Your nature's Canadian? What does that increase and what does it decrease? Plus special attack and it's the same as the minimum. Oh no. 52, 58, 63. 58? Timid? 52? No, that's not... Okay, this one has 1 IV. And one more. 52, 58, no. 52. This one has 1 IV. No, one more. No. And no. And now we're at 43, so we need 53, 59, 64. 53? Defense? No. Increases cold resistance. Decreases moderation of alcohol. I'm not sure if you're playing the correct game here, Riley. Alright, so we found a couple of 1 IVs, but I already have every one of each over here. More than one of each named. So the only benefit for those would be that they have a different nature, potentially. So I could give them an Everstone, maybe. But I'm probably gonna keep hunting for multiple perfect IVs. Instead of using a couple of 1 IVs. So yeah, no successful hunt today. I'll go release these later. I do have something now that Riley is here. I have something I think he will enjoy. Let's see, where's my team? Some Pokemon that I've actually used. Who's on here that's... Oh, Lantern. If it's a Sceptile, I guess I just put Sceptile on the team, but that is not... That was not the point. Some of these have gotten a little bit higher level than the others. Especially the Pelipper. Riley's base. Let's battle. Secret base? Rich boy Riley? Damn. Didn't know you were like that. I haven't actually faced you yet. We're if this sets up Swords Dance, I just might just be over. Does this have like good AI or random AI? You cannot stop Rent. I might just get one shot by Brick Break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Okay, let's get the paralysis. Yeah, let's go! Nighthawk Aggron. No! He has a Lumberry. I forgot. Brick Break. Okay, maybe it is smart AI. We're just getting swept. Oh, but I can stop you. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have IVs on this, or EVs on this. I might be slower. Never mind. We have speed. You can't escape the paralysis forever. No, Icy Wind! Okay, it's random AI. We are still gonna be faster. We're fine. Probably also just kill. Could have just killed, probably. This is No wait, it maybe it icy winded because it was slower. Maybe it is smart AI. I don't know. Oh. Oh, I have bite. Unlucky. Unlucky Shedinja. Unlucky. But now the real question is, can we break through Registeel? I don't know. This might be an issue. Is Torkoal gonna be faster if I Thunder Wave this? Aha! Instant paralysis. Outplayed. Iron Defense. You chose the wrong move, Registeel. We do outspeed, alright. Thunder Wave was good. Okay, not quite enough damage. Uh-oh, Amnesia. No! Faster than the fastest Oxide in the West? Well, only when you're paralyzed. You might have just become unkillable. That did nothing. Oh, Seismic does. Okay, if he doesn't rest. Oh, but the leftovers. I might just not kill in 2 hits now. Come on. Oh, it's gonna be close. I feel like it's gonna live on 1 HP. Mr. Freeze, Lunatone thoughts, please. It's one of the only Pokemon with Cosmic Power Baton Pass. That's my thoughts. Oh, we beat Registeel, let's go! Rent would have swept after the Swords Dance. Yeah, that's why I wanted to paralyze him. Although I think I could have just Thunderbolted and killed. I wasn't sure. But you have no bulk and I'm 10 levels higher. Baton Pass isn't available for you? Unlucky. Then I don't know. I guess you get Calm Minds, but do you get Icy Wind? That's maybe if you get Icy Wind you can lower speed. That's something you can do for the team. But yeah, I got my hands on a copy of Ruby, which is how I got the secret base. So there might be some Ruby stuff in the future. You wish they kept the nicknames and shiny? Yeah, that would have been much cooler. You get Ice Beam, that's something. You can beat Salamence maybe? You resist Aerial Ace and Double Edge and Flamethrower, and you have okay special defense. So if you get enough bulk to survive like 2 Dragon Claws, you can switch in, I guess. And I also have Wowie Kasawi's Blissey base. Dusclops Shiny Hunt. Maybe I'll do some, I don't know, when I have like a Ditto catching or team building stream, I can do a Duskull Shiny Hunt. I did the Blissey base once and it was really difficult to kill. Do I have any Pokemon with Toxic? I know I bred some Pokemon with Toxic. Let's see, I don't want to use the Skarmy that I actually want. Where is that one actually? Where did I put that Skarmy? These are all the parents, aren't they? It's multiple maybe. Yeah. Anyone I don't care about? I don't care about Lex. Okay, we can use this Skarmy. You can Toxic the Blissey Skarmy. Actually, let's see how high of a level we can get with a lucky egg. No, I didn't need to put it in the bag. How far can we get? From level 5 in one Blissey base. Only downside to the secret bases, right now the battery's dead. I did replace the battery in the Ruby because it was also dry. And I needed to replace it before I could grab your saves because it didn't work otherwise. So this is Wowie Kizawi's base, which is empty, but the most important part is here. Where'd I get the egg? Leaf green. No, it's not the XD egg. I haven't played XD yet. Toxic. Let's hope we don't miss too many. And now we're gonna do big damage with our level 5 Skarmory. Defense curl Blissey. No! Why? I mean, it wouldn't matter for this Skarmory. This is going to take 20 billion years? Yeah. You're buckled in. So I entered your base with like Starmie, Pelipper. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go test. And then it saved before and was like, oh, if I reset the game, does that count as... Like, can I no longer use it without mixing again? So then I just decided to power through. Should not have given them the fence curl. Maybe not. No. And then the other half has light screen, so the I killed like these with Surf and Psychic. And I ran out of PP, so then I had to Surf with Pelipper, and then I had Fly for the light screen ones, and I just barely made it. Alright, let's go. Let's activate Turbo. No, we do not want Sand Attack. We do not want agility. No double team. I'm gonna make a Blissey base and they all have like defense, curl, calm mind, double team, rest. Stuff like that. So good luck. Pick your poison. Gonna make some variations like substitutes so you can't use Oko moves as easily. Or toxic as easily. I did not test out your team, but I did see the full living decks except for the mythicals. I checked the boxes, yeah. I didn't do anything with it, but I did check it. Was very nice, very cool. And I saw all like the 10 Swablues, 2 Nuzleaves. And the shiny Blaziken, Huntail, and who else was there? There was one more in that list of 3. Two down. You know those videos where it's like the video ends when the HP bar drops to 0? Well, this stream is the stream ends when all the Blissies die. Was it just the Altaria in that list? Yeah, shiny Altaria. But I'm not sure if was that one of those 3? It probably was, right? I should save my aerial aces for later, because now I'm dealing more damage. I might kill the light screen ones 1 turn faster. If I remember, I'll put a link to your Blissey base in the description tomorrow or something, Wowie Kazawi. In case anyone's interested. Yeah, that was the team for the playthrough? Yeah, that makes sense then. So when are you doing 100 wins with Blaziken, Altaria, Huntail? Light screen? Whoa! Funny you should mention that. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. You're making teams with all your other shinies too? Sounds good. Actually, I should rest because it doesn't have an animation, so it's time save. But just 56 win streaks? Aww. But it is in Emerald, is it? Or is it also in Ruby? Yeah, died 1 turn earlier, let's go! Alright, just one more Blissey after this, I'm pretty sure. Big crit. Already at level 30. 32. Stealing, no thank you. Alright, not quite gonna get to 35, but maybe 34. Which from level 5 in one battle is pretty good. Of course, the battle did take a while. But that's still a lot of XP. And it is a lot easier than running around a bunch of times, although you do need to remix every time you want to fight, unless you want to wait a day and your battery is working, and my battery is not working. So I have to remix, but that's fine. Still a lot of XP. Is it worth optimizing? Maybe, but I think the best base would be Memento Latios, and then maybe the last Pokemon can be Blissey. I don't know if they would ever switch out a different Pokemon. Yes, Gundam Dude, after every battle you have to remix. Which I can do right now, I suppose. I think. Still have Ruby connected right now. Yeah. And I think it's still Wowie's save file. Yeah, still. Oh, that's not where we wanted to go. How is going to the left down? Stop it. Yeah, my Ruby save file, or well, Wowie Kazawi's save file is still standing right here. So I'm ready to record mix. Record corner. And then you just wait a moment, and then we can rematch again. And we can just leave, that's it. And there we go. Now we can go back and do it again. But I'm not gonna do that because this Skarmy doesn't actually need levels. It's just there. Reject. Probably. Do a round with the Ruby team in the tower. Is your save file at... The streak is still alive, right? I might be too... 1 second. I'm gonna need to replace the save file with your save file then. 1 second. Let's see. Flash. Okay. Right. Restore. I just saved, so it doesn't really matter, but we'll save again. Okay, disconnect. There we go. Hello, I have no clue how to pronounce your name. Hello, H. Oh, Wowie Kasawi, one thing I really liked about Riley's save file is that he's saved in front of his secret base, so you know where it is. So if you're making a Blissey base 2.0 or XP base 2.0, that would be my tip. Oh, I have turbo on, that's why I can't run. It's in Greek? Ah. It's alias. So I never played Ruby or Sapphire, so I didn't know this part was different. There's no trainers here and like the fence is different. Is this Ruby? Right now it is. We were playing Emerald before, but like it's the end of the stream. And this is Riley's save file, who's in the chat. And we just faced his secret base. Actually, we can just... Oh, I can show off your shinies in your living decks. Bunch of golden Swablu. Smoke ball, okay. Relatable. Living decks. Are there any shinies in your living decks? Or do you have them separate? And then we would end up here again. The battle tower. So I've never been here before. A 105 win streak. Did you make it higher after sharing the save, or did you end it at 105? Obtain information, make a challenge. There are 2 battle rooms. Level 50. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose the streak. Because I've never played with a team and it's been a long day. Oh, how long is this gonna take? Is it gonna be like an hour-long round? If we end up with a bit of oxide stalling? So Riley got 100 wins using only this shiny team, which he hunted for his dream team quest, which is when you do a playthrough and your entire team is shiny. Oh god, I don't know anything about the Battle Tower Pokemon actually. Electrode? What does Electrode do? 1 second. Ruby, Sapphire, Battle Tower, trainers, or Pokemon. Bulbapedia. I know... Riley used Explode probably, potentially. I have no clue how much damage I deal. Do I outspeed? Do they have speed investment here? Because they don't in Emerald. I don't know if that's the case here. Do we just probably can't die with Registeel with Oxide, so okay, I don't know where to find the explosion. Good switch. Shedinja switch would have been better, I guess. Actually, if it has Thunder Wave, if we get but is there maybe there's a set with rollout, who knows? Sceptile. You know, we're just gonna keep going blind. I don't know if Sceptile... Does Sceptile get Earthquake? We're going Amnesia first. Crunch. Can't drop my special defense. I've not used the Reggie in the tower yet. Even though they're quite good. So in case it does have Earthquake, I'm gonna Iron Defense. Leaf Blade, high crit rate, so could go through the Amnesia. Do I Toxic? Set up more. Well, because how you're a huge simp for Registeel in the Ruby Sapphire Tower. Well, it does seem like a really strong Pokemon. Also in the Emerald Tower. Let's go for the Toxic. And we miss, of course. It does have Earthquake. I felt like it was gonna have Earthquake. That deals a bit more damage, but still not that much. I think we're gonna go Iron Defense first, because that's the only move that's really threatening. Might have just been better to go set up fully and Seismic Toss. Of course, now it keeps clicking the Earthquakes before I've set up. As long as it doesn't crit me, it's fine. Not sure if Registeel would work on Dome doubles. It could. Depends on what you're facing. It's Rest Sceptile? What? Crazy. With Chesto Berry. Okay, we're gonna fully set up. And then we'll Seismic Toss this. And I'm gonna hope it dies to free Seismic Tosses. But if it doesn't, we have a very high chance of killing it if it ever rests. I should I'll put it in the notes what the hell we're doing. Not Ditto catching time anymore. Ruby Battle Tower using Riley's shiny holy team. Okay, one more amnesia. From his dream team quest. Alright, now we're gonna try to kill it. Went for rest. Hopefully this does a third. But if it has rest, it might have HP. Okay, that's probably not enough. But if it ever rests, it's likely that we kill after, because it has to rest on the turn it wakes up. AI is random. Current streak, round 16. So 105. 106 is correct, I guess. Grumpig. I'll just seismic toss in case it's like Lumberry or whatever. Or we miss. Oh no, maybe I should have toxicked after all. At least we won't take any damage from confusion. Big free damage. Sets up reflect. Okay, maybe we are going for that toxic. Well, as long as you don't get crit by a super effective move, this Registeel does feel really strong. But, yeah, you're gonna need something that deals with things like Machamp. Or anything with Earthquake. Snap out of confusion. And Grumpig goes down. Let's see if we can keep the streak alive. Let's show her an excellent time. No, not Blaziken! Anything but Blaziken. Do I just attack this? I don't remember what Riley's strategy was. We could just hope he doesn't go for a fighting attack. Yeah, I think we're just gonna attack. Then, like, worst case scenario, we can kill it quickly. Blaze Kick. Okay, this is high crit rate. We live on 1 HP. Oh, whoa. Blazikens 1. Blazikens 1. Alakazam outspeeds us, fire punches. Okay, so it looks like in the Ruby Sapphire Tower they actually do have speed. And if it has fire punch, that means Bastion cannot reliably 1v1. So let's hope we don't get crit. Okay, didn't fire punch, that's good. And we have at least one amnesia before we get fire punched. Another psychic, very good. There's a fire punch. No crit. Burn? We don't have rest, so we just die to burns. Maybe I should have only gone like +4 to minimize the chance of getting burned. Recover, oh no. Maybe Seismic Toss is not the correct move. Oh, that did nothing. It has HP investment? Maybe? I don't know. Don't burn me. Good. Synchronize has no effect. Another fire punch. Please don't burn. Thank you. Even if it starts spamming recover, it's not... Okay, Thunder Punch. Paralysis is not that bad. We don't get paralyzed, very nice. Swampert. Does this ever get Rock Slide? I feel like it might. Okay, we outsped and got the Iron Defense, that's good. Muddy Water, oh no. Oh wait, he can't lower our accuracy, never mind. Interesting, so they do have Muddy Water in the Ruby Sapphire Tower. Only Marsh Stomp gets it in Emerald. We hit a Toxic, very nice. Okay, he needs like Earthquake, Crit, oh Mud Shot. This is a full stat lowering set. Is he gonna have Icy Wind as well? Probably not. Mirror Coat. Okay, he has one more move that is unrevealed. Probably should have just attacked, because the only way we lose is... Oh, it's Ice Beam. It's like a crit. And defense doesn't... The boosts don't help against crits, so... Should just be Seismic Tossing, probably. Oh, but we know... Now that we know the full moveset, Shedinja cannot die. So that's good to know. Lady Gillian. Oh no, that's that one is also an emerald. but it's a lower round trainer. Is it just me, or do they walk really fast in the Ruby Sapphire Tower? Latias. Uh-oh. Do we just switch? Wait, can Latias... Oh, it might have Shadow Ball. But it could also have Earthquake, which wouldn't be great. But I think we're gonna go Oxide here. Attract failed. Let's go. More afraid of an Earthquake. Am I though? Mist Ball. Okay, that's Psychic. That's fine. Recover. Okay, it can only have one more move. And that's probably not Earthquake. But who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe it's Dragon Claw. That would make sense. Double stab. Bastion win? Yeah, Bastion probably would win. I didn't know if it was gonna have Shadow Ball. Oh, it's Lumberry. That's fine. It does have Dragon Claw. Yeah, I don't know the sets in the Ruby Sapphire Battle Tower, so I don't know if when they can and cannot. And now we've already set up the Registeel. Or at least we're in the process of doing so. So I'm gonna keep Oxide in. I don't know how many sets there are for each Pokemon, like it could be like only one, or it could be 8 like in Emerald. You remember that from Riley's stream? Okay, I don't really remember a lot of the specifics. But we do have a Blissey encounter, so it's a Riley stream. That's one down. Flygon, uh-oh. Earthquakes. Don't crit me. They have Scope Lens in Emerald. I don't know if there's Scope Lens here. Sandstorm. Oh, wait. They're trying... No, it's Bright Powder. They're trying to kill Bastion with Sandstorm. Sandstorm again. Okay, that's fine. I'm just doing some damage in case we actually do get crit. I want Ren to be able to one-shot. Man, they all seem to have so much HP. Dig. Sandstorm dig, so we take more sand damage. Okay, we're not that worried about dig. Yeah, I think he was talking about the Latios still. The Ladies. Oh, he goes for dig again. Sandstorm subsided, but that means there's enough time to set up a new sandstorm. No, the crits! No! At least it wasn't an earthquake. Okay, don't set up sand because we might lose. Okay. As long as we don't miss the next turn or get crit, we're in a good spot. At least a decent spot. Okay, no crit. And we missed again. Bright Powder Man. Protect. It's really Sandstall, huh? Wonder if the last move is toxic. Stop it. I mean, I guess we're healing with leftovers, so maybe just stay alive for longer. Maybe it's fine. No, not the sandstorm. Anything but the sandstorm. Regice. Okay, this probably can't kill Shedinja, right? After the sand goes down. And we're plus speed nature, so we outspeed. Blizzard misses. Reggie on Reggie violence. Shell Bell. This thing could explode? Well, that's fine. It wouldn't really hurt, and it's the last Pokemon. I don't know if Ruby Sapphire AI has something about exploding on the last Pokemon. Because in Emerald it does, but in Emerald they're a lot smarter. We got crit again! That's another one down. I believe that's the third battle, so now we're at battle 110. Using Shedinja when you don't know the moves on the opponent is very scary, which is why I haven't used it yet. Electrode is back. Only Regirock gets Boom? Does Electrode ever get Rollout? Because I am paranoid right now. Let's just try it. Last time it boomed. Protect, okay. Wasn't there something with it switches when... Like if it can't touch but someone in the back can, so we're just gonna air lace in case there's a Blaziken or something? Okay, didn't switch. It does at times? You mean it does have rollout? Oh no, that's why it didn't switch. Okay, let's get out of here. No, 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 no. Mirror code. Protect. Is this a different one or is it the same one? Explosion. The other one exploded. I don't know. There's the explosion. I should have just switched to Registeel from the start. I hope this thing does not have Leech Seed. Giga Drain, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna Toxic this and try to set up. Feint attack, yeah. More Giga Drains. It's fine. Don't think it has a physical move that I'm really afraid of. Don't know, does it learn Brick Break? I know it gets like Mega Kick, but that's normal. We're not afraid of normal type moves. We're PP stalling. Well, I mean, it's we got crit again, but it's fine because it was only a Giga Drain. I really want to build a something like a shell armor Lapras that sets up defenses, like you pass some boost to it and then it becomes unkillable because you cannot crit it. Okay, the timing should be just right. We set up fully and it dies. Tentacruel, okay, we can Toxic. More Giga Drains. Hydro Pump, okay, just don't crit me. Actually, can this thing touch Shedinja? Probably Bastion is fine here. Like, it doesn't get rock moves, it doesn't get Shadow Ball, I'm pretty sure. Only if it has, like, Toxic could it touch me. Which would be a little bit random, but it's not impossible. We get crit again, but this time it didn't deal any damage. Did it mirror code? We were faster, right? Alright, we got through another battle. Wait. I was ahead in the count. I thought we started at a different number, I think. I'm gonna go back to... Oh, I know why. It's because it said 106 plus. So this one... This one is 10 actually, I think. Uh-oh. A Swampert. Does Swampert just kill us? I'm afraid that some Swampert is gonna have Rock Slide, so I can't switch into Bastion. And I don't want to switch in on a ground type move with Oxide. And I don't know if Rend lives a hit, so I don't know if I can Swords Dance. We're just gonna go for the Swords Dance and hope for the best. We lived Blaziken's attack, but Earthquake's probably stronger. Okay, Mirror Coat, that's good. We almost kill. 2 mirror codes, so we take those. Just like in Emerald, where they also spam mirror code and counter. Bloom, we have Lumberry, so it's fine. We don't care about Effect Spore. And Gardevoir last. This should be a one-shot. Okay, that's the first Rend sweep we've had. Oh no, he has a sticky hold on me. Let go. Kingdra. I hope it doesn't Icy Wind me. Or like Hydro Pump one shot. Surf. Okay, we should be able to live a Surf, right? Never mind, we got crit. But I don't think Kingdra can touch Bastion, so maybe we can finally try to set up a sweep. I'm gonna try the Aerial Ace trick again, but Protected. I don't know if Protect stops them from switching. Rest. Okay. Now I'm just gonna start setting up. No, that Toxic! No! This is why I never went to Bastion, because I don't know the moves. They never have Toxic in Emerald. Should have just set up with Registeel like I would have done normally. But I wanted Bastion to do something. And we get crit again. Is this Scope Lens or something? Or is it just... Nah, it has Rest. It has to be Chesto Berry, right? It's just critting everyone. This Kingdra is taking names. Went to sleep. You have Chesto, right? Yeah. Well, this has taught me one thing. Never use a Shedinja in the tower. You'd never want to use it anywhere. Unless, of course, you have the document with all the moves and the sets. Then it can be a free win. But now we're gonna have to clutch with Registeel. Okay, went for rest. I'm gonna go and set up first. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna set up fully first. This is only the first Pokemon. Woke up, protect, rest, serve, toxic. What is that? Should I toxic it in case it protects? I mean, there's a decent chance at rest, but then we'll get all the seismic tosses in. So we'll be in a decent spot. There's the rest, but doesn't have Chesto, so we get free attacks. And then I think we only need one turn where it can click any move except for rest, and then we kill it. Let's see. Yeah, we do over half. Don't rest. Don't crit. Good. Okay, no Blazikens, please. No Machamps. Raichu. Okay, getting paralyzed is not that bad. Do I toxic? That like reduces the chance of getting staticked. Oh, that's Thunder as well. Not too surprising. So we get immediately paralyzed, okay. And we missed the toxic. At least we didn't take damage. I think I'm gonna go toxic because if I get paralyzed, obviously we don't move. We get crit again, but it's Iron Tail, so it's not too bad. Is this Bright Powder? Just like an Emerald, Bright Powder Raichu. Reversal. Oh no. Fully paralyzed. Okay, that's 3 turns. We haven't done anything. And Facade. Okay, that's free healing. And we miss another toxic. Okay, we finally hit, and now it's gonna be Lumberry, not Bright Powder or something. It might have been better to, instead of Seismic Toss, just waste a few turns until we deal like a lot of poison damage. Oh, never mind. It actually has no HP. So it's fine. If we land one more hit, then we never have to worry about getting crit by a high damage reversal. Okay, that's good. Just do not send out Blaziken. Oh, it's Lychee Berry. Interesting. So we just missed 3 toxics just because? And Sceptile, okay. I think we're fine. Attract failed. Toxic lands. Should be okay. Does this have Lum? Nope. Ooh. That was scary. It's a leftover Sceptile. It does actually have Leech Seed. I was wondering if it would have it, but with Toxic we should kill it much faster than it kills us. Even if we get paralyzed every turn. Fully paralyzed doesn't matter. Maybe it lives one more turn. That's fine. It does live one more turn. This is where it reveals Earthquake and crits me. Don't know, how many moves have we seen? Attract, Giga Drain, Leech Seed. Don't know. We may have seen another one. Alright, one more. And then we haven't killed the streak. Have to win, please lose. No, no, no. I have to win, please lose. Kecleon. Is this one of those trick sets? Wait. But it's random AI. So he can choice band lock himself into a different move. He might be locked into rest. Might not be though. Oh, but it looks like he is. Let's see if we can sweep with Rend in the end. Trick or treat! Well, it's definitely a treat. One free kill. Please don't be faster. Machamp! We have found a Machamp. Now we just need Regirock. Aw, no Regirock. Imprison? Did it just Quick Claw imprison me? Or is it just faster than me? I don't know how fast Rent is. Alright, another Rent sweep. What's our reward? I've earned this fabulous prize, a scope lens! Let's have a look at all the items Riley has in here. No, not Pokemon. Wait. Riley's PC. Let's see, where do they start? Scope Lens 9, White Herb 9, Mental Herb 8, Bright Powder 12, Leftovers 12, Choice Band 12, Focus Band 10, King's Rock 13, Quick Law 12, Zinc 32, Protein 28, Carbos 35, Iron 37, HP Up 37, Calcium 38, and this is all other stuff. Ooh, there's a lucky egg in here. I hadn't checked that one yet. Alright. Now it really is the end of the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. It was fun using Riley's team, but using Shedinja is terrifying. where you don't know what's coming. Oh, I never want to use the Shedinja when I don't know what's coming. I really wanted to do something with Bastion, but it wasn't meant to be apparently. Good job, thank you. I didn't lose the streak. I will save this file and maybe we'll continue it some other time or something, or someone else can continue the streak. Have a good sleep. I will do my best. Thanks everyone for watching, especially people in the chat. Always appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I know the Ditto catching part wasn't that interesting for the people who were there. There will be more factory in the future, hopefully with a little bit less bad luck, but probably more bad luck because it's the factory and the frontier and that's how it goes. But yeah, probably another stream on Sunday. But that one might be Dugong or something else. Maybe Tickler. Because I still need to finish the Tickler video. I'm gonna have to work on that a lot coming week. Because I want to release it at the end of the month. On Saturday. But yeah, that's it for now. Thanks everyone for watching. And I hope you have a great weekend.